runners and a water. Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon. Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well. Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic though.
Dry red from that
but I'll explain this
sun
one.
and slope. Notes of black currant and citrus.
Pains the heart.
Leftovers.
Cuts of meat.
Cataplepis? Wonder what spell requires that.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it. Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Giddy up.
Whoa there, Roach. just when I was starting to miss you.
Any news of your sister?
None. We
even tried to
I've wanted to,
Got those?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
Brew yourself a mug of mulled wine? Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you, but you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out. You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became within capable.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale. I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast the spells myself. But I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens...
Sounds tempting.
Before we go...
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion.
Why not?
Then hold on tight.
Gavella Glan.
So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
Come on.
Yeah, yeah!
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
As fast as you can. Try to catch me. Congratulations. You'd make an excellent jockey.
If only I were a foot shorter and 5 stone lighter.
Well, yes. But then I'd not have invited you here. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Well, well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
How, if you don't mind my asking? I mean, you'd think the only work to be had in Velen would be in farming.
Very true. So, I've two options. I can either start cultivating turnips or... leave. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island? Why, I shiver at the thought. And the laboratory. I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Why are you even interested?
Because I grasped the importance of the studies conducted there. In the wrong hands, the findings could do immense harm. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
Friends. With benefits. So?
Your fairy tale, your rules.
Really? Then close your eyes and count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough. Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not? A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek. Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on. Now, where's that Cinderella gone to?
Found me. Congratulations.
Do I get a prize?
I have nothing on me, but I'll think of something. Know what they call that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. But indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your ear. Egfain Navir.
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Fyke Isle, the tower. Come on now.
The old god demanded 6 circlings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us. We're doomed.
You's the one brought soured wine. Curse is your fault.
What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the...
You too can seek his aid. That's if you...
The All-God, you call him.
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers.
We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which...
Plain to see. So, what's wrong?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds.
And they're like to get worse. All God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer...
I could.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand afore...
An illusion.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes.
Parasite more.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then?
Fine, I'll tell them what you want. But they'll carry you out of here on pitchforks one day.
Maybe you'd care to go up top. See if you're still there.
Anything new?
Talk to your All-God.
And?
Sadly, the All-God wouldn't bend.
Told you, Trebor. Won't...
Oh, one last thing. Did you know...
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
G'day.
light. Top floor of the tower.
So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure. Or at least a vaccine.
Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive. Especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to.
Please, you don't believe...
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you...
Kira, we can't allow this research to fall into the wrong hands.
I'll not give you these notes.
Please, don't make me.
Shut up and draw your sword. You want... And now, something special. Don't make me laugh. You want...
Didn't have to end this way.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri, it seemed, had taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog. While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
So...
Yes, thanks for asking.
You...
Oh, please.
If I'd known you just wanted Alexander's notes, I'd
All right. Perhaps I was... Geralty poo. Wipe that frown off your face.
I don't. You're a vile, two-faced, four-tongued viper.
Oh, Geralt. Shame you didn't talk that way with...
All jokes aside, what are you gonna do with those notes?
Do you really believe you can call me names and then revert... Get out of my sight, before I give in to my urge to teach you some manners.
I'll go as soon as...
Then you shall stay...
And now...
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
A light. Top floor of the tower.
So... what do you want with...
Why, Alexander... No. The might...
You're either incredible...
Whatever do you...
Radovid has one objective. To defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible.
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a... I don't have time to debate this, Geralt.
It's your conscience.
What of it? What difference will it...
A plague can go wrong.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Met... Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
So, see you at...
I long to be there.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Barbarians.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans. Is a yonder in the care. Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans. Is a yonder in the care. Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
I saw you at the zoo.
Che ella ragazza è buonissima.
I saw you at the zoo.
Che ella ragazza è buonissima.
I saw you at the zoo.
Visse Jondrein et Mekeer.
I saw you at the zoo. I saw you at the zoo.
Ooh! Ooh!
Go, go.
Top of the day. G'day.
Can't be in two places at once, can I? Take it easy. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Greeting.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff. Farewell.
Oh.
Move it!
Must be on necrophages from the notice. Except it's awful quiet.
Halt! Stand and ju—
Boots a bit big, man.
Halt, I say! I am—
Oh, that's rough.
to honour Maid Bilberry, fairest of—
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well— why—
Thing is, I've never laid a—
Aha! Ah! I shall— No! I yield!
Had enough?
Yes, Luck stood with you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Hunger's turned this one pale.
Say what you will, but his last was different. She'd bring nourishment any time one of
See, you're a man well traveled.
We shouldn't. We can't lose hope. Oi, white knob.
Didn't matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Bloody hell!
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Wild hunt, take them all.
Spot a cider for you?
Like to take... Farewell.
Ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
Why, we're up to our noses in frights and horrors. Imps, samovillers, mammons, grins, drakes, pikes, oh, and bats.
Don't you look at me. Fiddlesticks.
Bloody Baron's called what he is because he's a beastly madman. Urgle's demon blood.
Whoa! Tough turn from us! You a witcher?
We're simple folk. We seek no quarrel.
Somebody nicked me dolly.
You're lifeless. Move it.
I can't see it past my back. I think the smudger might have been choking me last night.
Smudger?
Bloody Baron's called what he is because he's a beastly madman.
Choking you?
Gurgles demon blood every morn.
Don't say no more.
Oh! Am I prone invisible?
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Hold me
Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Wouldn't mind a look. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. So long.
Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Wouldn't... So long.
Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Fancy it? We've gathered ourselves quite the...
Show me a way. See ya.
Nothing here for you. Nothing here for you.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
I
know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Now where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell, who's a loyal Cimmerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand, I'm Philip Strenger, though the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some...
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Was close. I must leave this place. She needs help. You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. So I started down the trail, but then...
Your father? Why did...
Because we had...
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all...
Your parents must have been...
Mother said I should be spanked. But Father said wouldn't do no good. Sending me down the trail of treats. That was...
you and your father?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a...
See what I've got on? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you. You can come out now.
My, you're brave.
Massacred by something with immense claws.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look up. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. Bloodshot, but still moist. The Wolf King's no fantasy, it's a...
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds a...
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible.
You're smart. How did...
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Do parents
often send their children out to follow the
You can
sweets?
come out! You cut them up bad! The Wolf King will be angry. This way, through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way.
Must be. We was returning from...
The little one. You have bandages at home? Some spirit?
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. Might even reward you for cutting the...
Very well.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decide. She's fed here. A roof over...
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for a...
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Thing is, can...
None...
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your...
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare. I've not grown horns. Treat it as...
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke...
You try to search for...
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's land. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of
Anything unusual happened
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a... And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever.
Maybe they were kidnapped.
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry pests. Any who might have? I've been eating dirt long since.
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? I wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner, not a
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure you're...
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
I'll need to know a lot more than that.
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pour...
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall...
Word is Baron's had enough. He's to start sending men to the gallows for rape again. Snappers.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity... The bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Try not to make a mess.
And an old
For
key.
their return, I
Know what
want
it unlocks.
everything to be as they left it.
Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron. Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone. Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole, and what's on the other side. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues. Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Ploughing hangover.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
You white one, look like you got south.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room.
What could possibly...
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you... She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day, and she saw the sort... Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so...
This is Triss? No offense.
Why don't you take some wooden rags, see what image of a grown woman...
Found signs of a fight in the room.
A fight?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever...
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle.
3 times I asked those...
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be.
Give your men Ervalus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. What does it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna...
Ought to have a chat with...
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it, he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say...
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Some hair of the hound. Got any vodka? What is it, Grey Boy?
I need a good plough.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where did Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Thistle. Thistle. Shenanacking.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in our room sometimes. I was sad one day.
You and Ciri talked about it, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess you didn't find... I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Do you know where...
No. One day I brought her breakfast.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Ciri wanted to help a friend?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she...
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Gonna kill the monsters. All of them. Geralt!
You and Ciri talked...
We did.
Did she say where she was
She said she was looking for you. I wonder...
Thanks, Gretka.
But I'm not playing.
One fucked up face.
Ah! Time to water the horses. What do you say we flog some pig? Get for kicks and kicks.
Better than sitting around scratching her asses.
What are you doing? What are you chopping out to find that sheep?
We're in the Smiths, lads. Get two.
What's cutting into?
Nice tips on it.
I'm talking about the sneaker wreaking havoc in the peasants' coops now.
Whoa! What's that you're muttering? Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give Cockman no back.
Spot of cider for you?
Like to... Giddy up.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on it all.
Help an old, feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Vern. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Vern will take umbrage.
Warts and May? Done.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional...
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are...
Fine. I see any damaged shrines?
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will... You look awful.
Run, Roach.
Ploughing hangover. We'll get the help. Think I got scabies. What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rout...
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And his...
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree...
well...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work... Move out, boys.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
My old lady will know. Got a knack for herb seekers. The other shite, mallow, ought to have that too. Chops it, adds it to our milker's feed.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his foot proper as amulets go. It protected well.
So, designed to protect...
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around. Old magic, born of oblivion, from darks.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
So, design...
Oh, the dear. Old, 'tis not.
Anna and her daughter are missing.
Nay, nay. Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. As long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess,
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them. This way, I think. Another clue. Good. Good. There you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries?
Come on, damn it. Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Run, you
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Nowhere in sight. Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Nowhere in sight. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm Anna and Tamara, they might be...
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the... Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna, no Tamara, just the child.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone, the child remains.
Mentioned a child.
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here up?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omen.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must...
The Peller's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wandered.
A botchling.
White wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it...
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Before...
The ritual of naming. That's
human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood. Blood, blood.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies...
And what is the pel...
He awaits Forefathers' Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and there shall be no Forefathers' Eve this year.
I hear you right. You mentioned pretty old custom.
Thought death lurks in every bog and puddle round. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by...
Whatever I do, I gotta...
Seek it at midnight. Near the...
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is. Move it!
Here, they found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful. Torn to shreds.
Lightning strike.
Tottering about again.
Aye, set the stable afire.
Calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Looks like rain. Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
we've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Fucking get over here!
Come on, they ransomed you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you were a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never dawn?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and so. Like no other, she knew...
You beat her? For that?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you?
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Tell me everything you remember about the day they fled.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morning. Know what that's like, Witcher? No.
Tamara present for all this?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. The sight of her always...
Signs of a fight in the room.
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack... I staggered backwards onto the table. Anna used that moment to flee. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. I blacked out. Don't know...
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, it lay there. A tiny thing, defenseless.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the What did you do with the child?
What was I to do?
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, understand which...
I sympathize.
Thank you.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happen.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women.
But how?
Blood ties. They're a
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a... That's a sort of, hob.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the...
Do not kill my child.
Still not sure what...
Whatever you decide.
Whatever we do.
I'll show you where I buried her. And I'll...
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I...
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not...
A bit further. Follow me.
Give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look! Garrity! It'll bite us in the arse before we know it!
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell! What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one who wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck. Do something! Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a leprechaun. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. Need to hurry.
On with it! Squirming again? Like a daft eel? It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a leprechaun. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a leprechaun. That's it. go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Use and hair of the hand. What a wonder.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Wizard tree! Let me live.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more. Still worth a closer look. Should examine that horse carcass.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here. Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No.
Sorry, sir. But you don't look like...
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and...
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. Though anywhere's better than the Crow's Perch with a Baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir.
Where'd the girl...
Stop, because...
Though... Why?
'Cause...
What happened to Tamara?
Twere like this. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear... Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down.
Why help them at all?
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. Tamara alerted. Brought food and sat me, myself. I'd have never dared to help.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save me.
What marks?
These... well...
Burned?
Aye. Though these wasn't black scars,
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, I thought I was done for. Beast attacked our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's.
The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my...
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be...
I'll do what I can. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
That's it, Roach.
Not good.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Fill up the guards!
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Shit down your neck!
this.
You're a heartless man. I have coin at my old home.
Same old song since you moved in. Then you are fit there.
What is it?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? I was born a noble's daughter.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day, a drifter. We prepared to leave the manor. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him.
I could take care of them.
You're a wit. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you... No one me. I need to twirl in anger.
Get out of my sight.
Go, go. Move it. Too late to surrender.
One more!
Greedy!
Wouldn't mind a looky. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Farewell.
Temeria will be free again, one day.
Next blow to tell me a witch's heart's cold to the woes of the common man. Gets my fist down his throat.
Dad doesn't like us very much. You know.
Watch it.
Come on, Roach.
Take it easy.
What now, you piece of filth?
Let's go!
Faster. Manor the old woman mentioned. Booby trap. Whoever said it knew what they were doing. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A tripwire. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. Problem solved. A tripwire. Shit. Wonder what door this opens. One less to worry about. One One less to worry about. Something's not right. The tripwire. Problem solved. The tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow. Might be just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho?
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Them? You know I work alone.
Waiting for them.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Muin.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs to get...
So maybe those men
Eat my own boot before I believe them. Gotta get rid of them.
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah. Improvise. Goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scats. Came to see if Lewis was...
And your old pal probably...
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be it.
Come along. Side of two witches should... Stay close to me. It's...
Miss Lewis, somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest. Dolores. Lost him.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Miss Lewis, somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
Stick closer, Geralt.
Somebody lived here once. Something here. A chest. Dolores. Not so fast, Roach. Come on now. Let's go! Go, go!
Letho. Greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Of course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia.
Another one? What's this? Sit down.
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of...
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you. I'm coming for you. Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
I'm curious.
The things... Vestor showed up one... He got...
I understand.
My medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. Time to see Vestor.
Going with you.
Damn you! Horses! Damn you! Horses! Damn you! This rabid dog's here! They'll eat me alive! Have mercy!
Orno Vester. Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in, sure worth laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open. Eat it. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
That's it, Roach. Whoa there, Roach.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes? A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy. You still here? They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here. So you proved useful after all. Could have told me. No fun in that. You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote? Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. What was it for? That whole Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. So I decided it was time to... Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest. What if he'd crossed you? I had to risk it. If you hadn't cut down every last witness, I'd be a free man. Letho of Gullet is dead. Word of that would have spread across the continent in days. Wouldn't have done it if you'd let me in on... Told you not to get. Well, my plan's in You could... With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Tell them I sent you. They'll understand. Kaer Morhen, you say? Well... Help you somehow? No thanks. So, see you at Kaer Morhen. See you, Wolf.
What are you looking at? Bothering us poor folk.
Glass pane. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned on me, whispered, "Boom!"
sent my young'uns to get mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. Had too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
More food for the rest now.
What?
Got anything in?